see if this is, there we go, it's working. That, and then we're gonna go ahead and, where's the game? Here's the game. Stain spills globs. Oh, straight into it. Okay. Don't think you can sneak on puzzle dare. Thanks, Daryl. Tutorial duty. I'm gonna gamble, bud. Okay. Well, you need to start level. Well, let's start. Two messes. Okay. How does it all make coffee? Slow? Let's collect them in this game. the tongue. He's so cute. All employees must work nights unpaid overtime. Oh, that's illegal. Or else you're not getting your paycheck. But how does that make sense? That's illegal. Werewolves. Mr. Werewolf. You can't control yourself. Devour your corpses. Clean, remove evidence. Okay. Hey, Daryl. Kyle, I have someone to talk to. The weather you sound a little different. Because of the intercom. Unpaid overtime. How is that legal? That should not be legal. How did I get in there without him seeing? That is the issue. Some levels, it seems, right? It is fun. Everything is fun. Everything is awesome. No kills. 5 days. Life savings. Here it is. This truck contains all the money I've been able to save while working here. That is not a lot of money. Suppose this isn't much after 2 years of work. Well, they'd be right, but this job gives me the safety and quiet I need, or at least did until this week. I hope I can pay the rent. Deluxe toilet paper roll. I finally got my hands on the Mega Deluxe Soft 21 ply toilet paper roll. The company only restocks the office with one of these rolls every 3 months. The rest of the bathrooms have normal toilet paper. Probably because it's always a battle between employees to steal this legendary toilet paper for themselves. This time it's mine. Mine! Never made it into the scrap heap. I've seen a lot of the random things employees do instead of working. I can't say that I'm jealous of these people are in this book and I'm not. After all, it's better if I remain unseen. But I always get my job done. Sometimes I do think about what things would be like if I wasn't what I am. Lord, night, what am I gonna do? Oh, okay, so that's just the synthetic. Excuse me. I guess that must be a time thing. So what if we just time for next star 45? Oh, okay. So it is a time thing. Got it. Well, if I get the collectibles, I can just and we're just gonna run straight in. We're just gonna straight in. We got this. We got this. We can do this in 45 seconds. Clean the coffee. I can't run. I got 5 stars. Yes, let's go, boys and girls. 230. Okay, I can do this. I got this. I think. Yes. I know. Just let me in. Let me in. This is gonna be difficult since down here fast enough, I don't have to worry. There we go. Okay, all this diarrhea. That is gonna be I guess. This is something for sure. Here, all that. Kill him, get the achievements, get the ones for not killing anyway. She's coming, run! Ooh, that was close. That was close. We got this. 50. Am I not gonna get it? I don't think so. What? 448? Was that the time? Ooh, let's go! Oh, it took me. Okay, I see what it is. Countdown. Looks like we're getting past Daryl. And he guarantees until this whole mess is over. He doesn't seem to suspect anything. I should still be careful. Yeah, I would say so. You are a werewolf. Vac pack. Hold left click to suck solid trash. Alrighty. See you tomorrow, bud. So I can close that one. Ooh. Right there. Okay. Just go to the floor. useful. I see a collectible here. What is that? It's like cookies. Oh, there's a collectible here where this lady was. Well then. So I have. This is very violent. Okay, well, what's that? Body parts. What is this game? I swear. This is crazy. I killed 3 people. 3 people. It's not gonna have to restart anyway. It's fine. Everything is awesome. Alright. Everybody get out of here without. I can shoot. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made. Oh my god, their organs are everywhere. See, this is what this company gets for doing unpaid overtime. This is what they get. Their employees get mauled by a werewolf. This is how it works. This is what happens when companies give out unpaid overtime. People get mauled by a werewolf. This is what happens. Our bills, 20. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna retry this level, hopefully without killing people, because that would be fantastic. Ooh, I got a viewer? This game is crazy. I guess I know Daryl, you found level. Let's go. See if I can do this without killing anyone. I'm gonna restart this. That did not go very well. What if I go around to that area first? That was gonna be the harder area to get to. That is the problem. There's just so many people. I'm just gonna run straight in. Mauling anyone? Okay, all y'all are here, guys. Oop, mistakes may have been made. We're gonna go around this way. Okay, so we recovered. I still have to get out of this area, though. I still have to leave. We're gonna vacuum. We're just gonna super vacuum 9,000. See if I can get out. I need that person to sit down. We're just gonna run. Did I do it? Did I do it? Please tell me I did it. I did it. We're gonna see if I did it. Let's go! Alrighty, now on to Thursday. This is the worst case scenario. Daryl found a tuft of my fur must have shed when I was cleaning. Now Daryl is suspicious. He doesn't let things go easily. Coworkers will take it to the nearest trash bin. Oh, okay. So that's a good thing to get them cleared away so I don't have to worry about them. That is nifty. What did they do in there? Very important to tell me. Did you find anything, Daryl? Not necessarily. I wasn't able to find a single trace of it last time. I know that rascal is hiding in the office somewhere. I wanted to update you on this. I started working on something special that'll help me catch it, but it'll take a while for me to make it. Don't you worry, though. I'll keep this office safe for the both of us. Yep. I'm sure you'll catch that rascal soon. Haha. Better get to work. I'll let you know if I catch a glimpse of it. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. What did they do in there? That seems excessive. Alright, check for collectibles. We'll probably redo these missions as we go for collectibles and time, and if I... Oh, well, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. We're just gonna hide in this corner. You... We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Okay, so there's nothing in here. I don't Shiitake mushrooms. Run, 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 run. Just keep running, just keep running. What do you do? We run, run, run. Howlin' Hugs Children Day. Oh, this is fast. This game is adorable. I love this game. But I'm also an achievement hunter, so I will try to get all the achievements. Why is the server room on fire? Who started a fire? I blame Angelica. Angelica, did you start that fire? Did you start that fire? Oh, oh, oh. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Run, run, run. Oh, oh. Okay, so you're going that way. I got an achievement. Pick up a trash ball. Let's go. How if I shoot it from the side? Oh, I can't. Okay. The Rebellion stage 1. Oh no. You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. I love his little tongue. His tongue is cute. Skadoosh, I need you to pick that up. Pick up that trash. Pick it up. Thank you. Nope, y'all see nothing. Y'all see nothing. Y'all know nothing. At all. We're just exploring at the moment, huh? gain physics, right? Spray it on electrical equipment and it's fine. Everything's fine. You know what, we're gonna have to reconsider that. It's really small. Redo it anyway for time, and I don't see any other collectibles on this level. I could be wrong. I don't see anything else here. I'm pretty sure we don't see. I've not seen anything else. Someone will probably let me know in the comments if I missed something. Run. Okay. Gap was close. I killed a few people. I may or may not have killed a few people. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Menu. Look at these collectibles. Peanut butter cookie. These were baked by Jane? She normally brings freshly baked chocolate chip cookies for everyone. During my first week working here, she noticed I didn't grab a chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate and dogs never mix well. So as Data Blade, she thinks that I don't like chocolate. Ever since that first week, she's always made one peanut butter cookie. Excuse me, just for me. Some members of the office think Cameron is a vampire. Maybe a werewolf, but I don't believe in vampires. Sure, I'll admit no one's seen Cameron done wrong just by always looking ghastly, but that's just because she's a hard worker. Although, there was that one time Cameron didn't appear in the team photo. Really? Looks like his finally trying to break the camel's back. People have been fed up with the CEO's decisions and the poor working conditions for a while. The chaos will help take some attention off of me, but I just hope things don't get too crazy. Well, probably gonna get crazy. CEO has several suits tailored exactly like this. You can dislike the CEO for many reasons. Systems aren't the most employee-friendly to put it lightly. It's the CEO's fault for this overnight work week. It's a pretty nice suit. Maybe I can wear it to my next job interview if things don't work out here. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can do this with 5 stars without harming our co-workers. Alright, we're just gonna start. We're just gonna run. We're gonna go to... Oh, I gotta make a decision. I gotta make a decision fast. I gotta... Good. We're good, everyone. We're good. For now. Whoa. Did it, y'all? Yeah. Oop. Okay, so we're gonna go back here to the server. I'm focused. I am focused. We're gonna go spray some water on this electrical equipment. And again, physics. stars? Manifest it? What? What? It's fine. We're not trying to level again. Everything's Gucci. Capture critters. Blind people? What? I can... Excuse me? Kyle, hold it right there. What's wrong, Daryl? Kyle was wrong. We're wrong the whole time. This thing in the office isn't just wild animal. Think about it. This creature is in a familiar place, no wild and an unfamiliar layout, can stay out of sight and hide any trace of itself of blood. It's something much smarter, much more dangerous than anticipated. It might be a true monster we're dealing with. Adjusting my special project to be better suited for bigger targets. Good lord, that is a lot of weapons. I can't bait the monster. Capture critters and then proceed to I can blind people with these. Wild mole. Okay. I guess so. Oh, I can capture. Oh, I see. I can capture them with the trash bag, or proceed to blind them with said trash bag. Huh. I guess that makes sense. What are these? Oh, is he gonna go this way? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. I hit spacebar though. I should have blinded her. I killed him. I'm not gonna do the time on this, folks. Cookies. It's fine. A-okay. Sorry, Miss Janine. Well, we're gonna try that level one more time. Because again, so you have to run up behind them and blind people. Okay, I see. So we're gonna see if that works. I thought I did it one time and I ended up mauling someone. Start the level. Let's go. That's some shit. That is some more shit. That irritates me. I hit spacebar. I don't understand why it didn't. Why it didn't count. It should have counted. That was some horse shit. My trash bag there. It should have counted. That was some shite. I don't think I'm gonna time anyway. I cleaned up an extra mess. Body. Not too terrible, but I'm just gonna continue. Single-handedly creature I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. That's a lot of rope. Daryl, are you alright? I haven't caught it yet. The creature thinks it's so high and mighty. It's laughing at me, watching me fail to stop it again and again. It's almost as if this monster is able to gain information about everything in this building. That this monster could have already been familiar with the building. There's only so many ways something or someone could obtain information like that. Special project will be completed by tomorrow night, and that monster will have anywhere to run. I'll snuff the life out of it entirely. You ever seen someone's life get snuffed out, Kyle? No, of course not, Daryl. I do need to get to work, though. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, but Daryl is obsessed. Daryl is going crazy. He is going utterly batshit crazy. What in the world is in the CEO's office? What in tarnation? Yeah, where's the closest basket? Is it over here with me? It is. CEO's drunken rampage. Okay. I guess that is the name. Nice. Auto app is my kill the CEO. Like an achievement for doing that. Should we try it, chat? Should we try try it? Dead, and how am I gonna pay my rent? Facts. Tracker T200 is telling me a werewolf is nearby. Tracker contains a ton of fur I found a few nights ago to lead me to whoever this tuft of fur came from. But you, Kyle? Give you 0, and I still wouldn't. You were a danger to everyone regardless. I need to I'm gonna kill you, Kyle. I'm gonna show you organs. Good God. Way to skid like a fur coat. This dude is crazy. He is utterly batshit crazy. He's batshit crazy. Food fight, really? I see. They killed the CEO. Okay. They didn't want to kill him. They got something different. Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Retry. Yeah, I know. So you said you're gonna try to kill me. So I have to be quicker than quick. I gotta get this done. Okay then. Well, that was a thing. Poor guy. Set the president. Well, that was a cute little game. Let's see. Gold wolf plushie. Just never made it to market. Video was maybe created, but yeah, pure gold. Stupid idea. Because plushie is extremely tough. Well, yeah, it's gold. Oh well, maybe next one's red. Could be right. Let's see here. Maybe use this something. Mercury. How did they even get this? Model is half empty. On someone, oh god. Okay, well I figured that game would go on a little bit longer than I thought. But still, that was indeed a fun little game. We're gonna do, oh, why is that showing up? Oh, it's probably for my game capture. That's what it is. Well, we can go ahead and delete the WereCleaner, yes. And delete that. I'm gonna hide that. That doesn't need to be on the screen. I don't know why that is on the screen. Still working out bugs. Let's see, what do I want to play next? Could play some Warhammer. I could play some Galaxy Burger. Yeah, let's play some Galaxy Burger. Edit the stream info. That would be Galaxy Burger. Done. And then we just need to... Oh. I need to edit this as well. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see, I don't want to overwrite that one. We're just going to do new game. Regular shift. If I turn the little driller thingy on. We're just kicking. It takes the longest for whatever reason. cheese, and patty, and 2 pickles, and the bun. Ding! So we have 2 patties, and the bottom one, done. Let's get rid of the top one. Cheese needs to be grilled as well. And 2 pickles to go on top of that. Just gonna put the cheese there. It's sanitary, but they're not gonna know. They won't know. Okay, we're both done at the same time. When we were well done with it, we have to continue. But to wait. And wait. No, what am I doing? I could take one of those off. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing now. 2 pickles and that. Let's go. Let's see here. The next day. Kinda wanna play some Warhammer. Literally just started this game. Literally just started it. Change planet. Yeah, let's play some Warhammer. Warhammer sounds fun. Exit to main menu. Desktop. I know I just started that game. It's fine, y'all. It is fine. I'm just addicted to Warhammer at the moment. Warhammer is fun. And then we're gonna delete that. Yes, I'm sure. Here, game capture. Okay. Specific window. I'll wait till that loads. Okay, so we're gonna discard those changes. Just talking to myself. Game capture. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do that. Undo that. Specific window. Warhammer. Okay. We can minimize that now. So have to edit this. Done. Everything is done. Okay. We're gonna pick up where I left off, which is as them. Because one thing I like, or do I want to start new? Actually, we will. That'll be probably my off stream. We will start a new one. That is what I would do. Go here. We're gonna go campaign. We're gonna go new. This will be my faction I play on the stream. So these are all the factions. Dwarves are pretty cool. I like the dwarves. I have played them before. Let's see. What do I want to play as? Could be vampires. Warriors of Chaos. Not played as the greenskins yet. That would be fun.
Retake the realm.
I'm gonna go ahead and play as the dwarves.
Send me to vengeance.
You know what? Yes. Let us play as the dwarves. I will do the dwarves. I like the dwarves. We're just gonna total war. Oh. Oh, well. Crikey. I don't know why that doesn't just want to transfer. I don't know why I have to fix that all the time. I'm sure I will work out those kinks. Let's put me down here. I'm sure I'll work out those kinks as I get along. Still learning the ropes. Learning the ropes. Ropey, ropes, ropies. Sorry, y'all. It takes it a minute to load. Takes it a minute to load in. I really like this game, though. This game is fun. I could play some Town of Salem, but I'm sweaty at that game, and I can't control what other people say when I join public lobbies, so we're just going to steer clear that until I have people to play it with. So, the WereCleaner was fun. Just very, very short. Wish they had more levels, like, more companies you could work with as the cleaner. But, still, it's a lot of fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Thoroughly. I'm not used to talking this much. I'm not used to talking to myself. This is weird. This is very weird. Is it going to load in anytime soon? Because that would be a terrifimundo. It takes it a minute for whatever reason. Like, I'd probably have it on the highest graphics. If I don't, it just looks weird. So, I have it set on the highest graphics. But when I do, it just loads very slowly. Plus, I probably have too many games and shit on this computer as it is. But it is fine. It is fine. Ooh, we're almost there. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I like the dwarves because like they're heavily armored and their ranged units are OP. Plus their helicopters. Oh god, their helicopters. Those things are OP. Because the dwarves don't have cavalry, but they have their gyrocopters. Man, oh man. Those things are broken. Plus, another thing I like about the dwarves is you get equipment. Like, their artifacts, equipment, whatever you want to call them. And you can put them on your lords and your hero units. Well, the thing about the dwarves is they can craft ones themselves. Like, you can get, like, the generic run-of-the-mill junk ones and stuff still through combat and stuff. But you can use a special currency to just craft them, which I really like because there's a bunch of good ones that you can craft. So
Yes, laddie.
you don't have to worry about it. You can dismantle the ones that you would normally get and just focus on
the High King
the ones you can craft, because they're going to be better than what you get normally anyway. So it's like, well, why not just worry about crafting your own? Because it's half the time, majority of the time rather, they're a lot better. We're gonna loot and occupy. Yeah, I know I already have this province, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Look at that. I'm going to keep that for the time being.
Send me to vengeance.
So then we're gonna see, like that one. I'm gonna just salvage it. I don't get anything out of it, but I also don't use it because I get better ones anyway. Then we're gonna do Route Marcher because it gives you plus 5% campaign movement range, which increases how far your lord can move. And then what I do is I normally do Miner's Instinct for the sole fact of a chance of intercepting an army using tunneling beast path or world routes by 6%. which is like, just a faster way of travel, but this increases the chance of when you intercept them. Ones I normally get first is the Mason, because the local region where this lord is, it decreases the construction cost, which is good because as you get higher buildings, they cost more. So
Retake the realms.
I always do that one to try to save a little bit of money, because you have to manage the money and stuff and upkeep and whatnot. So normally I do that one for, again, the sole aspect of it's just easier. Just try to save some money. Excuse me, sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. The question is, do I want to build this up or wait? I think I'm gonna wait. I want to research. I normally start on this path, the guild's path, because this increases your infrastructure, like +10 with dwarves. There's one that increases your growth in the provinces, and there's more that increases your decreases your building time, your building cost, increases how much money you get. And then the Book of Grudges, if you do these, you get these rewards as you settle grudges. Excuse me. So the whole fact of, because the thing about the dwarves is they have the Great Book of Grudges, which these grudges give you settled grudges, which increases this, which gives you bonuses and little mini tanky armies that you can use to help capture provinces and such, and other bonuses. And if you don't get it to a certain thing, then you get certain penalties. And then as you get more of these settled grudges, you can confederate these lords. You can confederate ones of your same faction. So dwarves can confederate other dwarves. If you don't have DLCs for the lords, you can't confederate them. But the dwarves, for certain ones, like I have, no, because these are all three that I can actually play as. So you can only confederate lords you have access to their legendary lords. Which means some of them, if you don't have the DLCs for them, you can't confederate them, because it gives you control of their legendary lord. So, all these I can play as, so I can confederate them, and it either gives me their entire faction, including settlements, or it also can give you, or plus, if they're dead, excuse me, then you get their lord regardless. But when you confederate via this method, you have to have the more grudges settled than they do. Now you can still confederate like minor dwarven factions. This is just the major ones that have legendary lords, which are like, the top tier ones. They get their own equipment and quests, and they're generally more powerful than your run-of-the-mill ones. The grudge settlers, these are the ones that you get as you settle the grudges. Now how you get settled grudges is these icons right here. The key dwarf settlements. Any faction that has control of these, you get, like, once I take this province, I will get 128 settled grudges. If I defeat this army, I'll get 69. Because that's just how it settles it, because they're holding provinces that the dwarves canonically had in the Warhammer universe. So all of these that have that is all areas that, should belong to the dwarves, but the dwarves no longer have due to their empire falling apart. Now I like this game and everything. It's just sometimes it's like you do certain actions and then you end turn. Sometimes that's all you do, so it becomes a game of just ending turns for the sole fact of, getting money to be able to build better units, or you're recruiting, or you're building, or, you used all your movement stuff. So it's a lot of end turns. It's kind of like Civilization, but there still is a lot more action. Because I like Civilization, it's just, it can get too complicated as the games have gotten further along. But this game, I am addicted to. I love the Total War series. I highly recommend them to anybody. Rome Total War 2, I have put so much time into because I'm a big Rome buff, so it's a lot of fun and everything. So I highly recommend them. Excuse me, I might have to grab a soda for caffeine. And I literally got up and started streaming, so I'm still process of waking up, still a little drowsy, a
To
little sleepy. I'm a
war!
little sleepy boy.
Yes!
And then see these magic items, character runes, auxiliaries. These are just stuff that can buff them or their army. This is a hero, so it would buff everyone in the army. Same thing with the Lord. And your skill trees for the Master Engineer. His two ones that I normally go to are increased mobility and boost income. Now the reason why I do that is because increased mobility by the first rank is 5%, so it gives you 5% more movement, allowing you to travel further. Because sometimes if there's a city you want to take and there's another faction you want to get to it first, so you have to make sure that you can outmove them. So, and then the boost income for the region that they're in, it boosts it by 2%. And then for the Lord,
Throne
normally you
bearers!
want to do the
Let's
blue tier
march!
first because that buffs their campaign and everything stuff. And then you want to go to the second tier for the sole fact that this buffs the units in the armies. And then you want to go to their specific buffs because you want to make sure that your army is buffed and everything. And I am going to grab a drink and use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back momentarily. We're going to get that on the screen. I think. Maybe not. There we go. Haha. I'm learning. Alrighty. So I will be right back. Make sure it pops up on the actual stream here. A little bit laggy. Is it not showing up on the actual... There it is. Okay. I get a little bit of lag. Alright. So I will be right back momentarily. Alrighty, I am... Oh, is it picking up my audio? Testing. Oh, it's because I have my back done. That's what it is. Loop, loop. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, y'all. I gotta make sure it's showing on that end. Okay, there we go. Everything is fine. Everything's Gucci.
The High King
And then
acts.
I'm gonna upgrade this. Because normally I upgrade the smaller cities first. For the sole fact that that's where I put my
Ready to
growth
battle.
buildings, because there's certain buildings that allow or that increase the growth in the province, because you have to get more population to be able to upgrade the province even more to get the higher tier buildings.
Send
And
me
then I
to
generally,
vengeance.
anything I don't need, I get rid of, because I like to, my OCD comes into play. So I change it, fix it my way.
Retake
then
the realms.
We have more skill
Throw
points to do.
bears.
See, I don't
Let's
use this for the
march.
sole fact, actually I can save that, because I can get rid of it elsewhere. And then we're going to go to skills, and then we're just going to put another point in Mason, and max that out. And then we are going to change over
Good.
here,
Grimnir's axe thirst.
and then can't do these yet until he's a higher level, so we are going to, I want to do that weapon strength, yes, we're going to do Ancestral Grudge. And then when you have control of the entire province, what you can do is you can issue
What?
commandments, which can either do the control +4, corruption -8, or oath gold and income from buildings. There's different factions have different ones to help. Some help spread your corruption if you're like vampires, or some decrease it if you're an order, because you have chaos and then you have order. So if you're an order like the dwarves, humans, the good races, so to speak, then you have it to decrease corruption, because if you have corruption in your provinces, your armies will take attrition. So if you invade, let's say, a province of the vampires, you will start taking attrition from their corruption in their province. You can get rid of that by raiding, doing a raid stance, or certain lords and heroes and such have skills you can put points into that will decrease the amount by percentage of the attrition that you take, so you start taking less damage in your units. But normally what I do for my first ones, if they have it, not all of them do, I normally do the one to increase growth, because that speeds up your, like I said, it speeds up the population growth over here. That allows you to upgrade these. You have to build higher tier settlements to get to the higher tier ones of these. Like, for me to do these two buildings, I need a tier 4 settlement and a tier 5. Now you can build, like, certain provinces have, landmark buildings or resource buildings, and some of them are, default buildings you can build and everything. Some of them only require up to tier 3 settlements, like these two. Starts at tier 1, goes up to tier 3. This one, let's say this one over here, I can only build the tier 3 one, because minor settlements only go up to tier 3. And so any ones that are higher than that, if you want the better, the higher tier of that, you have to build it in the province capital, so you kind of have to balance it out. Normally, my first province that I have, I usually have that either the first or second one, depending on its location. It's like smack dab in the middle, and I'm going to have plenty of provinces around it. I will make it my recruiting province, to where I build all of my military production buildings to allow me to raise armies. And then the rest are, have the defenses in the walls, because my recruiting center will only have If I have to get rid of the defense building, I'll get rid of the defense building, because, you know, the ones around it will have it to buffer it. And then, like, you know, if I go very far north up here, as opposed to running an army all the way down here halfway across the bloody continent, I will start making more recruiting centers to allow faster replenishments or reinforcements, building garrisons if I need to have them watch one of the war fronts. It sounds like it can be kind of complicated, but once you get the hang of it, it's a pretty fun game. I thoroughly enjoy it. I'm addicted. Some races are easier than others. Some are more complex. Some are very simple. But, you know, when you have OCD like me, it kind of makes it more difficult, because you want to make sure you have equal amount of troops or equal amount of buildings, and sometimes you can't do that in certain circumstances, so you kind of have to find a fine line to balance on. But we are... I think I'm going to leave that building there. We will repair that. Go ahead and get rid of that. And then we are going to recruit some units. So I don't have any grudge settlers I can get right now. So we're going to recruit some dwarf warriors. Now, generally each race will have their generic, their meat shields, whatever you want to call them. They're generic units. Low upkeep, kind of weak. They're just numbers you can throw at them. Generally the dwarves are a little bit better. Like, there's a race that will have, I think it's the... Is it the Skaven, the rats? I think it's them. They have some that are like 120. It's just, you spam them just to be meat shields, just to distract the enemy while your heavy units do the thing. The dwarves are very heavily armored. They're like the most heavily armored units in the game. Other than, I think the Chaos Warriors have better armor. Or than Dark Elves. Dwarves are the next top tier. Dwarves are very armored. So you can just spam Dwarf Warriors, because I don't have ranged units yet, but I normally just do a bunch of Dwarf Warriors to hold me over, so that way I can keep expanding to get more money, so I can start upgrading, getting better units and everything, because you kind of have to balance everything out. And then, what do I need for that one? I need our 200 of gold. That's what I need. So I just took that one, I did all of that. Those are repairing, upgrading, and everything. I got the commandment, so then we just, once again, in turn. Just because that's pretty much a lot that you mainly do, is the intern. You intern a lot. But again, it's, you know, limited on what you can do, you know, give or take a little bit. Mountain Dew. It's my source of caffeine. And then of course you also have quests, and these are just your world events, or letting you know your units got recruited. We're gonna go ahead and give me 2 more dwarf warriors. We're going to... Can't build walls yet, so we're going to build the diamond mine, because that gives me extra income or stuff that I can use for trade agreements and such. That's upgrading. Once again, in turn. They can be tedious, but once you start getting rolling, you don't have to do that as much. It's just early game. Late game, it's just kind of just rolling over people. Another race I really like is the High Elves. High Elves are fun to play as well. They can be pretty powerful and broken for the sole fact of auto-resolve. Auto-resolve is pretty much, it just lets the AI handle it if you don't want to actually fight the battle manually. It's quicker, but it can be also dangerous, because like some of them will say, you know, oh, it's going to be a, you know, a defeat, whereas if you play it manually, it might change it. It might actually be a victory. The High Elves, auto-resolve is geared towards them, because their units are pretty powerful and broken. So spam a bunch of their good ones and you can auto-resolve and win literally every battle. Every battle. I have never lost an auto-resolve battle as the High Elves, ever. Normally I like to fight them on the ground sometimes, but like, you know, if I am, you know, not really in the mood to fight, I'll just auto-resolve a lot. Just because, you know, I'm not really the best at fighting the battles manually for certain races, for the sole fact that I will probably take heavier losses than I would if I just auto-resolved.
Yes,
But the High Elves and the Dwarves, I typically will do it once they get their better units, because you can't really screw up as the High Elves or the Dwarves. High Elves are geared towards their archery. Dwarves are very, very armored. Plus they get their helicopters and all that good shit. I declare war on this faction because I want their territories.
ready, accept.
Plus they're goblins. I don't like goblins. We're gonna fight this battle so that I can show in the video what the battles look like for anyone who's not played it before. Forest Goblin Spider Riders. But yeah, this is the settlement garrison. It's not an actual, you know, army-led army. It's mainly just the settlement garrison. It's the ones that are produced by the buildings. They're just run-of-the-mill there to defend the city while the armies are out doing their thing. You can garrison armies in the cities to also give them an extra, you know, defensive army, and the garrisons can reinforce if you're close enough to the settlement. But there's not another army near the settlement, so it's just the garrison. And you can, as your settlement gets bigger, or defense buildings and certain other buildings will add extra units to the garrison. So what I do, this is my army. I'm going to put them on the hill here, because if they're on the hill, then my ranged units here, these two archers, get a bonus, and plus I'm fighting on a hill, so I have, you know, the high ground. These are my helicopters. I normally put them aside because I can run those helicopters through and they will decimate quite a bit of shit. And then we are going to, I like this setup. We're going to add these over here because they're going to come from here. And then we're going to double line these infantry here.
Let the vengeance begin.
Here we go.
For the ancestor gods.
Oh, I forgot I have the hammer. The hammer is best of the best units.
Yes. Quarrelers. For the ancestor gods.
So what I normally do is I'm going to group my helicopters. Do they have any cavalry? Which they do. I'm going to send them to the cavalry first. We're going to do that. We're going to fast forward the battle for the sole fact is that we're just mainly running. And then the good thing about the helicopters is they can fire as they're moving too. And then these Barra bombers, I love them so much.
Move now!
Are going to eliminate, they're going to fight those spider riders, the cavalry, before they reach my front lines. Well, they would, so we're going to have them fight their ranged units at the moment. And as you can see, you have them attacking my hammers, which are very heavily armored. Like their cavalry is taking a tremendous hit against my units. Like their cavalry's almost wiped out. And then my archers are fighting Fighting against them, my helicopters are still doing pretty good. And then they just literally just have to hold the line. That's all they have to do. As I get better archers and units, they'll do more damage and whatnot. Usually I let the enemy come to me, because then I don't have to worry about my lines breaking and everything.
Preparing body run.
So I typically just let them come to me because it's easier, because then you can kind of control the battlefield. Set up your defenses, wait for them to come to you, especially if you have the high ground like this, because they will tire themselves out getting to you. Like my lines are holding. I'm not taking that many big losses. But again, it's a major army versus a settlement garrison. Now you're not always guaranteed, especially against the walled settlements, because then those become siege battles. But again, as long as you play your cards right, you shouldn't fuck up. But again, it kind of also comes down to better units. Like if they had better units here, or if I had units that sucked, they could have held it. If I didn't have as many units, then they could. But it depends on a few factors, really. I'm just gonna let them do their thing and fight. I've almost lost those archers to my helicopters. And this is their ammo down here, so they still have plenty of ammunition. Well, they have a little less than half, but that's plenty to help them out. Okay, my warlords, we're going to switch. Some of them have melee mode. We're going to change them to melee. We're going to have them just fight. But this battle is a victory for sure. And we're just going to continue just to let them fight. That's all it is just fight, fight, fight.
Axes out, lads!
See, their units are routing, and it's a victory. GG's. And battle. And battle. This is just the synopsis. This just shows how many units were deployed, how many losses you took, and how many units were remaining. So they deployed 683. They lost 301. They ended at 382. I had 800, lost 32. I had 768 remaining. These counters down here shows how much kills they had. So like my helicopters had 81, which is the most amount of kills that they had. Most they had over here was 12. Just because doors are pretty armored and the goblins really don't do the greatest unless they have their armor piercing units, which they did in this battle. Just wait for it to load up. Takes a minute for whatever reason. I need to check some shit. Wonder why it's loading so slow, but we'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Probably just because the graphics are too high. And then this just shows, you know, even though they had some units remaining in the after battle, since it was a complete win, their units are gone. Shows how much money and how much experience you got for your lord. And then this shows that I captured the settlement. This right here shows the climate. If this was not green, then buildings would cost more and would take more time to build. If it's an unsuitable or worse climate. If it's stable or whatever, then it means it's suitable for my faction. I still take all the regardless because I want to. And, you know, this is the options. I can either raise it, which burns it down, and it gives me 68 gold, and destabilizes the province by 6. Sacking it, you just take their money, walk away, the settlement still remains standing, and I can attack it again. but it gives me 175 for the gold. This one, I loot it, so I take some of their money and take control of the province, or I can just occupy it. Different ones have different stuff that you can, or different factions have different choices you can do. Like some is you can only raise it, some you can build under empires. Each faction has their different stuff. Normally, if I'm short on cash or whatever, I'll do the loot and occupy, or if it's a province I don't have control of yet. You don't want to destabilize a province you already have 2/3 of, or half of it, because it would defeat the purpose.
Good.
Because
Grimnir's axe
too low
thirsts.
control and the rebellions will start happening, and you have to, granted, most of those rebellion armies, garrisons can hold them off depending on your faction. Then repair that. We're gonna demolish that.
To war.
They leveled up, so we're
Retake the
gonna
realm.
auxiliaries. What do we got? Lynchbone Pennant. I don't want that. And the Squire Master, control +1, corruption -2, and the province that the Lord is in. Of course, he looks like this because he's the High King of the dwarves, so he's on his throne, carried by them. And then let us do Miner's Instinct.
The High King.
And do another increased mobility because I like to be able to run around. Those are all upgrading, so then we just once again end turn. It's still there.
Send me to vengeance. Drag
Attack
them.
this city. Not auto resolve it. I feel like fighting that battle. Now loot and occupy.
Throw bearers.
Repair that.
Let's march.
Then you loot and occupy the damages become building. If you just occupy it,
Grimnir's axe
then your buildings are
thirsts.
fine. They don't get damaged. Iron Willed is the next one. Casualty replenishment rate with this Lord and the Lord's army. Wound recovery time. So if they get injured, it decreases the amount of time it takes for them to come back. And if they're wounded, it's how many turns it takes before they're back at full strength, their replenishment. Still being upgraded. One more turn and that'll be good. Go here. King's Share, Oath Gold from buildings. Don't really have Oath Gold buildings yet. I'm going to do that one though. It increases province capital buildings by 20%, I believe is what it said. And then we just continue on our merry way with the intern. Intern. That's all we do is in the turn.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
It is time. The High King acts. Send me to vengeance. Ha-ha!
And if we want to...
Throne bearers,
Treat a little
move!
bit to get some more dwarf warriors. That. We're going to build. Over that. It's gonna go into 3 buildings over 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. We have the walls, the resource, we have the 2 landmarks, and the deeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I leave 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can build all of those. And I can go ahead and build those growth. Come. That leaves 2 other ones that I can do. I can do 1, 2, 1, 2. And sometimes I'll ignore these and I'll just do the the next tier. So I think that's what I want to do, especially in this problem since it's my recruitment 1 anyway. With that, we'll go ahead and do the growth building. No. Not with that one because its construction cost decreases. Go here, and then once again, you guessed it, in turn.
Lower the throne. I need to stretch my legs.
And now we just play the waiting game.
Retake the realms. To battle.
Order, can I do it? Aha, heroic victory. Let's go, boys. I am dwarf. Ah, I didn't talk about that method. I'll get it next time. I promise. Promise, y'all.
Throne bearers, let's march.
No, I don't want you to have that. Then, what we're going to do is, down here, most of, if not all the lords have this, Lightning Strike. It increases if enemies have reinforcements in their battle. It increases the amount of time it takes to get there. And then the final one on this allows you to attack before reinforcements get there, kind of like an ambush. This one increases your defense against being ambushed. No? There's just a slight delay between this and my stream setup. And then this one increases your casualty replenishment rate, which again is the speed that it takes for your units to get back to their full fighting strength, essentially. This is the attrition. This decreases the amount of casualties suffered from all attrition, whether it be Skaven or Vampire or Deserts or High Snow or Chaos. Any type of attrition your units suffer, this will decrease the amount you take. I usually always do this because it saves your army's fighting strength in high attrition areas. So I usually do this one and casualty replenishment rate all the time. Those are always my 2 go-to. There's an upkeep one. Sometimes I'll do that one, but these 2 are in there. These are the 2 that I always get hands down.
Good.
Because you can never go wrong with that.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
And then we're going to get the flash bomb from my master engineer, who is the hero. And then those are... I might need to build some growth buildings here, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of those. Upgrade this one. And then we're gonna end turn. We just have to wait for it to cycle. 250 factions. Half of those factions will be eliminated before you ever encounter them.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
And then these are just another faction of dwarves. They won't let them. We're going to do it. Because if you make the dwarves friendly with you, you can start confederating the minor dwarves. Now you want to be careful because sometimes they'll request a defensive or a military alliance, which I typically don't do for the most part because they will drag you into more wars. In early game, it will fuck you over very easily. Hardcore. We got that. Quest completed. We destroyed a faction. We got a follower and a rune.
What?
And we are going to do my growth. Repair that. We're going to get rid of that.
Send me to vengeance.
We're going to look here. Master in a spite. Go ahead and get that one in there. And max out that tree.
The High King acts.
We're going to get Grudge Raker, because that gives you better stuff, I think. Big stick. Yes, you're going to do the Grudge Raker. And then, you're going to... Silver Road, all that's been upgraded. We're going to upgrade the major settlement here.
Retake the realms.
And then that's everything we can do this turn. Stretches.
Greetings, honorable.
Trade agreement. I'll do it with that dwarf. I don't think I can take the dwarf promise, but again, you don't want too many enemies on all sides. Because I've had it happen many times. I'm at war with one faction, and I have learned though. And the faction to, you know, if I'm attacking north or whatever, my rear will be undefended, and then another faction will declare war, and then you have to repurpose and recruit on the fly, and it can just be a pain in the ass, significantly so. So you always want to make sure. That's why, you know, you can build once you get a higher dwarf income from province, capital, and settlement buildings. Yes. Because the dwarves, their economy can kind of be a little complicated to get started, but once you get started, dwarves are a powerhouse. I'll show you why once I had the ability to build a certain building. These deep buildings allow even more income buildings, and it can be, once their economy gets rolling, I can have 5-6 armies and still be making plenty more money than I need. Way more than I need. And then got all that, because then you can build armies that literally just camp inside the cities with units to buff them. I call them, you know, just garrison armies, because you just park them in there and they fight alongside the garrison. Gives a whole entire army that can defend your fronts. I've had one garrison army inside of a city to be able to defend against 3, 4 armies, just to hold the line. That's all they do, was literally just protect that front from being taken and them getting into the heart of your empire, while your main armies are fighting elsewhere, and then you can just bring them to the other front once, you know, you have the troops. Got all that. Can't do anything yet with them. He's been moved. That's upgrading. That's upgrading. Can't do anything with them yet. So we're gonna enter it again.
There are threats to the Karazanko close. Welcome, Ken. I'm with the High King.
Sure, we will trade with you. It's just more income. And the more special resources you have, the more tariffs that they pay, which is just another source of income. You don't have to have them. It's just another source of income, and typically you cannot declare war on factions that you have treaties with, because you take a very hard hit to your reputation, and that's when, if you have a very low, like mine's very high, so it increases my chances of getting treaties with other factions. If it's very low, then people start breaking off treaties with you, start going to war against you. You kind of want to find a good balance. And then these are that faction. I'll probably end up confederating, which I can.
On this fine day?
Probably be declared war on by them. It's just another city, so we're gonna go ahead and take it. Confederate with them.
Doom's taking its damn time.
We're just gonna camp inside there.
Good.
And then we're just gonna
Demon
set my garrison army just to hold this line, because I know they're gonna declare war on me. That happens every single time.
Close.
Thankfully, I have my hero here. The Thunders. We do well for now. One 60-20. Coilers do better than the Thunders. Okay, and then we're gonna do this.
My beard itches. There's trouble about. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
And we're gonna upgrade that growth. And some growth buildings also increase casualty replenishment for armies in the region, which is all of these. Any city or area that they're in, it's in your borders in this area. Okay, do anything there. I know I can build the walls. Upgrade that. Then, generally, I will also build like extra growth buildings just to speed up the growth significantly more. Because then you don't spend as much time
Onward!
waiting.
Hey up. Dishonored. There'll be some good soon enough. Slayer. Retake the
Some
realms.
swirlers now. Do that one instead. Unit recruitment spaces.
This crown digs into me
Veterans
dowers back
Authority.
too much.
Yes, that's what I'll put.
Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place. Ask your favor, and I will check with it.
We will... No, that's not worth it. So I want to take your cities, I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to get bogged down in trees.
These going drink
Ready for duty. Okay, thank you.
Throne bearers! Let's march! One rug! What? Hey up. There'll be some grudging soon enough. There be demons, I hope. Bane of demons. Fight like a slayer, die like a slayer. Troll fight makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
Bane, just training.
Yes? The High King acts. And that, by the King's command. Welcome, Ken. That's it, roll bearers. Keep me upright.
There we
Train.
go. Train those
Aye.
units up.
To doom, then.
No, I don't really need this army.
Maybe your doom is yet to
Changed
come.
my mind. In that building.
Ready? Forwards! My beard itches. There's trouble about. Who owes me money? Talk then, but I make
Skaven, yep. Big of that. Come up from my east. I know they're gonna come up from my east. I'm gonna go for the roll dodge. Or from down south. I see an enemy army down there. Wonderful.
There'll be some grudges soon enough.
For that. No, around here.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright.
So we will wait one more turn. Here we go to get that building. Fucking hemorrhaging money now. Can I confederate y'all?
And what can the Dowie do for you on this?
Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day. Aye. Welcome to my... Come, kin.
Who else do I want to open trade with?
Greetings from Sig...
Okay, so then that is everything for that. Ooh, jumped up to 2,000 for my trade. I'll take that indubitably.
Yes! The High King moves.
Bo.
My beard itches. There's trouble about.
New age.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Gonna get those buildings going.
There'll be some cooking soon enough.
Checkmark, checkmark, there we go.
Who owes me money?
To upgrade anything.
There'll be some grudging soon enough.
We're gonna attack this
What?
city down here. The thing with these ruins, right here,
Lower the throne.
the
I need to
generally
stretch
like
my
ruins
legs.
you can just auto settle. However,
This crown
you can't
digs
always
into me
trust them
doors
because
back
especially
too
if they have the
much.
Skaven corruption, because that means there is a Skaven faction in these ruins. When Skaven have settlements, they make them look like they are ruins because the Skaven live underground underneath the ruins. So those are not ruins, they are in fact a Skaven city. And get ready to take
There's my
because
bookmark.
I need
I've lost my
the money.
place.
There we go. Don't know why it's lagging.
Welcome, friends.
Sure. No military access. Not really an important treaty. Again, the only ones you have to watch out for are
That's
defensive
it, throne bearers.
or military
Keep me
alliances.
upright.
Because they can utterly screw you
Send
over.
me to vengeance.
That one,
Onward.
attack the city. Sack it.
No.
Destroy them.
We're gonna occupy.
And that. Ha-ha.
Valley. Oh, I can upgrade that one now. Bet.
Retake the realms.
Thing you have. Do trading. With this hero, just training increases the unit experience, so it just makes them higher tier units, is all that does. Now we just wait and cycle through. It's a lot of factions. But thankfully it goes down. Factions get eliminated. $150, $160, $70, there we go. And then we're gonna does this army in any way? I don't think so. So we're just gonna risk it. It's fine.
To war!
And then we are going to have him
Got Ben?
go there and just wait. Not to silver spear. You're fine. Do need to get, how much are these? 16, I don't think I have enough. I do not have enough of both. Instead we're going to build that one there. And then Silver Road, don't have anything there yet. Upgrade,
Lower the scroll.
intern again. Game of
I
intern.
need to
Nonsense.
stretch my legs.
So many interns. But again, it's only early game, you have to intern a lot. Just because you don't really have, you know, waiting on your economy to get started, and troops, as your troops and your lords and whatnot get higher level, they can move further. So it was just early game, kind of is slow to get
I thought
rolling.
I smelt Urk's.
Watch his orcs gonna declare war. Yep, knew it. I called that shit. Should have had an army stay in that city. Fuck. But it's fine, as long as they don't overwhelm my defenses, my garrisons should hold. But I made a classic mistake. Should have had a garrison unit over there. I didn't have the economy for it, so I couldn't do it.
There'll be some
It's
grudging soon enough. The High King acts.
I'm gonna eliminate this army real quick. He's gonna run away.
My beard itches. There's trouble about.
Yeah, he is.
We
I'm gonna eliminate him. For the sole fact that he would be a pain
Throw
in the
banners.
ass.
Let's march.
Now we just have to. This will do the
Send me
attrition,
to vengeance.
more increased mobility,
One rug.
spread control. What spread control does is, as I stated earlier, it's the control of the province it's in. So you want to make sure this has a high level or a high. Make sure that it's not dropping significantly, because that's when you start getting rebellions and whatnot. But generally, you can hold off the rebellion armies with settlement garrisons. Not always, but for the most part, I've never lost a city to a rebellion. So I typically don't really worry about it that much. It's not that big of a problem. Usually you can handle it just fine. That tier 3, so that's taken 3 turns to upgrade. That's all I can do on this turn. They're going to end up taking that city. I can take that back. I don't have any defenses in that city. These cities should be fine. I say should. Don't hold me to that. So we will see. We will see what happens. And just then turn again. So many upgrades.
Greetings. What?
High elves, sure, I'll trade with you. Even though the dwarves hate the elves, I don't want too many enemies on the field right now. Fighting a two-pronged war, 2 different fronts, 1 army. Economy is still rolling, but it'll get there. Slowly, but surely, it will get there. Then we just wait. Boop, 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 Nickelodeon. Watch, they'll attack next turn, now that I said that. Now that I said that, they'll attack. I know that well.
That's elven instruction I can see. It is time.
Take this city right here. We're gonna sack
Ready?
quite a bit of money.
Them.
Normally I don't do that, normally I just loot and occupy, but if I'm low on money then I'll sack it.
Aye.
It's generally the only time that I'll do that for the most part, but
Retake the
I'm really short on
road.
cash. Unlimited Discord, what does that do? No. I don't want that. So then we're gonna do training, spread control.
Good.
Lacking
Grimnir's
mind,
axe
research rate, upkeep,
first.
hero defense, or action recruit rank. I do that one. He's good. We're gonna go here. That's all good, it looks like. Need to prioritize what I do. Ooh, I can get my Iron Drakes. They are probably the best ranged unit the dwarves have, are the Iron Drakes. Slow rate of fire, but their damage is significant. Because like even the Quarrelers, their damage is 18, their range is 160. Iron Drakes, their missile strength, their damage is 55, and their range is 170. They are like OG. They are broken as shit. Then we're gonna go ahead. I want to get some beer production going here. No, I'm gonna wait on that for the time being. Just on the time being. We are. Can I build? Get rid of that. And boop that. That's going. That's going. Go ahead and upgrade that. And then we are just going to. We'll go ahead and get that. We don't want to go ahead and get that. Research, Toolmakers Guild, income from industry buildings. Yes. Usually the research that I go for first is stuff that increases that boosts your income or boosts your recruit rank for your heroes. Because your heroes kind of buff your armies, or you can use them to weaken settlements, eliminate the enemy heroes, hinder enemy lords and armies. So I typically go for the higher recruit rank for my research or buildings, because that way you don't have to fight in battles to level them up to get points. If they're a higher level, you just automatically get them, and then you just spend those points.
All here are honored.
And no, I don't do military alliances. But the Skaven are screwing those dwarves up.
Onward!
Go. I think y'all only have 2 settlements. I really don't want to take you. You're in the midst of a lot.
The High King acts.
Going. Get that. I need the defense buildings. All the defense buildings do, like in the... Here, they, buff the walls and stuff. Minor settlements, they don't get walls. It just gives them more units for their garrison and supplies, so you can build towers and barriers.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Question is, how do I want to do this? I could take Mount Grey Hag. That's what I want to do. I need the money.
Move in.
I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the brisket.
What? I declare
Okay, I
war
don't have
on
enough
them.
movement to get to the city, which is fine. That happens. Boost income.
Send me to vengeance.
We're gonna do Blade Master. Turn. Boo. here.
strangle them with my beak. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. The High King acts. Throne bearers! Let's march!
Annoying when their heroes take out my heroes. Because then if I go into a battle, I lose out on that experience. Upgrade something else somewhere else. Let's get the gold market. I need the resource. I need the money. Money, 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 money. Surprised the orcs haven't attacked yet. Kinda worries me. I'm not complaining. Because I hate losing cities. Granted, I can retake them, but as long as it's not a full province or a fully upgraded city, it doesn't hurt my wallet. They've probably been completely eradicated. Y'all don't have a settlement. Perfect.
Dowie from another hold arrive. Dowie.
Our kin have come.
Anyone else I can trade with?
Welcome, oldest.
Awesome. I like
Greetings on
trade.
behalf of the Empire.
I like with the humans, worst case scenario.
Retake the realms. March.
In time for infrastructure buildings. Yes.
This crown sticks into my dowers back too much. Send me to vengeance. By the ancestors, let me at 'em! it, throne bearers. Keep me upright. Greetings, honorable.
I feel like trading with you. Hey, do you see him?
They're not worth my time. And that? I'll strangle them with my beard. Aye, it will better our cause. Move the throng. By the ancestors, let me at 'em! Beards in belts. Digged into my towers back too much.
Ooh, victory.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright. Aye, lad, what can I do? An artillery train to speed us up. It is time. My beer itches. There's trouble about.
The runes are ready.
To war! March! back too much. Greetings, honorable ally. There'll be some drinking soon enough.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good use, my lord. The forge allows you to craft unique and powerful equipment, or
Yes! One rug! Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Throne bearers! Let's march!
Mantle.
The High King acts.
What if you did?
This pepper was not currently the last album.
Why? Said why?
This is a great game.
Oh. Yeah.
He's 7 years old and his name is Leo. And his previous owners surrendered him. He's already house broke. That's when they banked his home.
My beard itches. There's trouble about. I am the High King. Retake the realms! The High King moves! Who owes me money?
Items.
Greetings on...
No, I don't want to non-aggression.
What the fuck? I wonder if that picks up an iron. Yeah, I'm curious.
Send me to vengeance!
58.
Ready? Aye! Throw bearers! Let's march! Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. What?
Damn rats. That's fine. I can recover that.
The High King acts.
That explains why there's
What's that?
Onward! Yes! take the realms. I agree. Forwards! This crowd digs into me dowers back too much.
You having fun with that game, babe? Said you having fun with that game?
Yeah, it's just something like.
That's fair. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it. That's what you were playing yesterday, wasn't it? Oh. Still Roblox though?
Throne bearers! Let's march!
Yeah, because I remember you kept on getting hit by that car to commit insurance fraud.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright.
um. Jesus. I mean, Roblox, like, looks fun, like, because they have, like, different, like, you know, they have scary games and shit on there, too. It looks interesting. I just never got into it.
I smell herbs and traitors. Ready my axe. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Send me to vengeance. Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place. Ask your favor.
Did you find any good ones when we were looking yesterday, babe? Still planning on Sophie, though. Do what? That's fine. Chelsea, what are you doing, baby? Pretty girl. Sleepy girl.
Who owes me money? The High King acts. This crowd digs into me dowers back too much.
Fine, you can have the city. Take it back.
Welcome, Ken. One rug! Who owes me money? This crown digs into me dowers back too much. Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place. Welcome, friends of the...
Get Garrison down there. This works really fucking shit up.
Is that algae construction I can see? An ad! Wipe out the trespassers! There is some on barricade over there. They're not worth my time.
I'd never be able to hold that army off.
All here are... It is time! Retake the realms! Throne bearers, let's march! Send me to vengeance! Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Retake the realms. Greetings, Sigmar's to war! Ready, act! Ready? Aye! The High King acts. Onward! Yes! Throne bearers! Let's march! Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Please be fine. Houston time.
It is time!
Pretty baby. Damn, already.
This says Walmart has partnered with Jackson Hewitt to offer associates a 33% discount for in-person tax preparation services.
Damn. Guess we'll be going to Jackson Hewitt for our taxes this year.
Save me money instead of going to fucking
33%.
H&R Block. Fucking
Did I work anywhere else last year? No, it was just Walmart, wasn't it?
all it's been for me. All it's gonna be for me.
Retake the realms! Send me to vengeance. The runes are... One rug! Attack! What? Aye! To war!
It says one viewer. It keeps on popping up to 2 and then 1. People keep coming in, watching for a bit, and then leaving. There's a lot of people watch streams on, like, while they're at work and shit. I'm just chilling. I'm not worried about how many viewers and shit I get. Because this stream, I'll... down here.
Welcome, friends.
Anyway, have you guys had your stepmom? Because she was posted 4 minutes ago. She said, has anyone had a stomach bug recently? If so, how long does it last? There must be something going around, as Barry and I have been sick for 2 days and just can't catch a break.
Jesus.
To battle! The High King acts. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. An ad! Throne bearers! Let's march! Retake the realms! The High King acts! Welcome, Ken. Send me to vengeance! Ready? What?
Talisman and enchanted item.
Yes! Good! Grimnir's axe thirsts! Onward! For the Karazhan Corps. March! That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright. Greetings, Sigmar's chosen. Throne bearers! Let's march! One rug! We mark another grudge. Retake the realms! The High King acts. It is time! Send me to vengeance. Aye. Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps? Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Very well. March! Lower the throne. I need to stretch my legs. I've lost my place! Retake the realms! There is some unbarricade over there. Got then? To war! ditches. There's trouble about. They're not worth my time. An ad! Ha ha! The High King acts. By the ancestors, let me at him! Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Oh, Whopper, that was the wrong place. That had to have been the summer months because it was like 80 degrees at night. Are you listening to music as well, anything else?
Yes.
There is some automatic here over there.
I hate this fucking phone. It's being my shit.
They're not worth my time. Ready yet? Send me to vengeance. Throne bearers, let's march. Ready? Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Retake the realms! Strang to war! What? Thank them! Send me to vengeance! The High King acts! Throne bearers! Let's march! Yes! Onward! Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are... Retake the realms! Aye, it will better... One rug! Destroy them! Ha ha! Greetings, honorable. Send me to vent. An ad. Aye, it is time. Greetings, honorable ally. Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
Keep racing there.
Ready? Throne bearers! Let's march!
Oh, fucking shit you don't need.
This crown digs into my dowers back too much. My beard itches. There's trouble about. Do not sully my presence any longer. An ad! Got Ben? To war! The High King acts. It is time! Lower the throne. I need to stretch my legs. Ha ha! Who owes me money? Greetings, honorable ally.
Dear, look at her. She's like this. And then just... Oh yeah. Miss Press.
One rug! Move the throne! Send me to vengeance! Good! Grimnir's axe thirsts! Retake the realms! Ready? Throne bearers, move! There are threats to the Karazhan Corps coast.
I watched a fucking video of a girl and her husband sat down. He looked her in the fucking face and said, "Yeah, I use your toothbrush every day because I like to clean bristles that way." That
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen.
I think some of y'all should keep some fucking secrets. Maybe take them to the grave with you. I've got some hair in now.
Throne bearers! Let's march! Bids in. Aye!
Alrighty, I'm gonna save this. Save. Right. Now that is going to be it for this video. If you enjoyed it, feel free to follow me on Twitch. My Twitch is Dakota H1812. If you like the video, like it. And I will see y'all next time. I'm going to go ahead and raid out.